Welcome back, everybody. The Grand Tactician, the Civil War, Grumpy Grandpa Gaming, and this is episode 2 of our Confederate Cavalier live stream. How's everybody doing this fine evening? I know it's a little wet where I am. Ralph, Josh, Bremer's Ghost, Mr. White, Howard, how we all doing? All right, we'll just give this a few more minutes here. See if anybody else would like to join us at the start. But as you can see, we're actually already loaded onto a battle map here. Left off last episode with us entering into the second battle of Weston. So, not as many forces on the field this time, I believe. Yeah, I think we're going to be in trouble. It's 2 divisions each, but they have 22,000 men between their 2 divisions, and we have 10 and a half. That's not good. That's all right, Project. How did the wisdom teeth removal go for you? That's a good one, Josh. Let's have a little nip here. All right, I think we can get started. So, yeah, we're on the defensive. Location orders. Let's get play on this one. So we're not even going to seize the objective. We're going to defend back here. Okay. We're just going to ride up ahead here, grab the objective point to get that extra prestige that we will get out of that. Happy birthday. I wish I was that young again. 20 years behind me. So if I had to go back, I'd probably take 23. I think that was the best year. That's, you know, you're not too old, you're not too young. Car insurance gets cheaper. All those good things. We're going to seize that. Where are the Federals coming in from? Over here. Here. Oh, they got 3 directions. Oh, they can come in from anywhere. Oh, you got half the map to come in on. One thing I didn't check is, are they both here at the same time? Yes, they are. I think our minor victory is going to slip away from us if their morale keeps climbing. Let's get back here now. That's a nice easy 30 prestige right there. Yeah. I wouldn't mind keeping the age I have right now as long as my body was holding together a little bit better than it really is. Have any dust trails? I have a feeling because where we're defending, we're going to let them take the objective and then not attack them. There they are. There's at least one division here. Coming out onto the road here. Yeah, they'll be coming in from Willow Garden down this road. So we're giving up a good defense point by sitting back here. We should be defending on this ridge here. That's an excellent defensive point. That's early in the battle. I'm not too sure I want to be taking over forces yet. I mean, I could take command. Only 300 take command of the division I'm a part of. Really? And he does like us, so he would follow us. I'll have to flip a coin on him. Our regiments, on the other hand, Wright would follow us. Govan would not, and I'd have to flip a coin on Pendleton. You know, we're on the defensive, so it doesn't have to. We know they're coming to us, and they're right here. You see those dust trails right there. We're not sitting in a good position for a defense. Still clicked on the division. A little loath to spend 300 prestige right off the bat because it doesn't look like we'll win this. Let's bring ourselves up here, get dismounted in loose order. See how the our commanders react. I mean, look at this. Our regiment's already up to 5 stars, and I'm at 4 stars of experience for combat. That's pretty damn good for this early. So something else I noticed, there was an update that went, I don't know if it went out last night or today, but it was like 10 gigabytes. I was looking for some patch notes and I didn't find any. Which was a little annoying. But that seems to be the thing lately. You see a patch go out and there's no patch notes, at least that I could spot. Hopefully it doesn't do something to mess with the save. Towards the screen there. Oh, there we go. Cavalry right in front of us. We got here 4th Ohio, 2nd Vermont. And of course, our charge icon is stuck on. That glitch just is not going to go away. Thank you, Ralph, for that. Yeah, the first half of that episode was boring because that one battle we just didn't do anything, but we got exciting towards the back half of it. And then my laurels was stolen by another commander after all the work that I did. Now our troops are on the move, really. Infantry coming up. Who's this? 93rd New York. Moving into the woods. And they want us to support by attacking, really. They're going to be moving the whole... Right, let's move up to this fence line at least then. I'm not sure I want to get into this box with all these forces coming forward. More infantry off to our right. 25th Ohio. Oh, you mod the game yourself, Heath? Something I'm not really willing to do myself. I learned, believe it or not, back when I was in high school, grade school, they actually taught you how to code back then because computers were still fairly new. Now they don't even teach you that anymore, but I'm so far behind in that stuff, I won't even touch it. Yeah, this isn't going to go well for us. Yeah, get out of there. He's getting charged. Nothing I can do about that. Doing some damage, but they're at extreme range on us. And we got a full regiment coming into our face. 25th is moving up to support. As soon as this cavalry breaks, I gotta pull back. I can't stand here with the too long. They're gonna flank us out. It's coming up on our right, but very slowly because they're walking along that fence, so that's gonna slow them down. There we go. Alright. I don't want to give up this fence line, but I think we have to. Yeah, cavalry push on our flank if we don't give it up. Come on, boys. Start falling back. They're already on our flank. Let's go. Yeah, Heath, with the, not putting out the patch notes, I think that's one of the reasons, John from AOM gave up, on modding for a little while. I think he's kind of sick of the games. I'm gonna miss playing with his mod to the fullest. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. We're doing damage. It doesn't look like we're gaining any experience, though. Firing to this cavalry. Got the infantry coming up on my right, so I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about these guys getting broken. I think they will. That's what I was hoping for, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get it. Guys are right on top of each other, so not going to be effective. Honestly, I think the most we can hope for on this battle is bleeding them a bit, because I don't think we're going to win it. It does not look like we're gaining experience at all. That's not good. The commander of Bonham's division. So Bonham thought this was a good idea. And if I remember correctly, before we closed out last episode and got into this battle, I didn't think we saw two divisions in the area. I think that's part of it. I don't think we had the second division sighted. Bonham's division's not even fighting, so I don't know what the hell these boys are doing back here. Very good, but we have all these boys in range now, and there goes the 25th. We haven't taken any casualties yet, but that's about to change. I do not want to pull back onto this reverse slope. They're not firing at us either. But the rest of my division, the 3rd Arkansas and the 31st, look like they're about to get flooded. Now they're firing at us. This guy's gonna flank us out. I don't like that. And Bonham's not doing a damn thing. Yeah, we gotta pull back. What I'm kind of hoping is they start avoiding us and try to push on the objective, which will leave their flanks open to us, but I don't see that happening. Right now, I think it's just only the one division in front of us. Yeah, all I see is 1st Division. Oh yeah, they're pushing on me hard. My infantry's about to get flanked out. Well, not my infantry, the division's infantry. Come on, Bonham, start doing your men. Got a detachment doing something, but that's it. Crap, he wants to go around the fence. That's... Damn it. Let's go full retreat order. Let's go, boys. Get out of there. We're getting penned in by the fence because of the horses. We just can't go over the damn thing. It's a retreat order. Move it to double. You didn't wake up. You only got the detachment and a battery firing. That's only... Oh, he's starting to move. So far, my casualties have been light. looks like they're ignoring us in favor of the infantry, which is good. We're getting hammered on the casualty side of things. We're taking a lot more than they are. He's got one regiment blocking the other regiment, so only one regiment's firing, and he's getting hammered by 3 regiments, or possibly 4 regiments over here. Come on, guys, turn and face what's going on. Right back on that fence. I think 14th Virginia is going to be out for a bit. Only 58 casualties. They can come back to the fight fairly easily. And my brigade's about to break. I'm already down to 11 rounds of ammunition. This is not good. Down for now, reduce our range so you're not wasting ammo. I mean, our division commander did that himself. They had 2 regiments, one behind the other, so only one was firing, and he had 4 regiments firing at the 1 regiment, so our commander created that. Not going to win this battle. Yeah, we're already at over 500 casualties, and they're 350. All because Bonham decided to sit here. Here's the other division coming up. Nope. Yeah, there's dust trails here, so that's got to be the other division, because this is only one division we've been fighting so far. Where's my nearest exit? Over here. Got one down this road here. Just checking, just in case. I'm not going to let Bonham sacrifice my regiment. Yeah, come hang out with me because I'm not in a stupid position. Good idea. thinking, yeah, we need to come back here. I should have made this move sooner. You know, for a lot of the complaining everybody does about the AI in this game, the AI is based on the stars on each commander. They're really not there for show. The AI bases all of its decisions on that. So if they got low stars now, they're not going to be a very good commander. Actually, it looks like we got better weapons than the infantry does, because they're still not even firing at us, so they must still have muskets. Our musketoons actually have a better range because they're rifled. Detachment's been seen in. I don't think they actually did any damage. Oh look, the charge icon finally went away. That glitch is annoying as hell. Now they're firing at us. And we're really not firing anymore because we're down to 8 rounds. Boys, back into the trees, get some cover. Yeah, we're going to get flanked out of this position. I can't hold here by myself against all these troops that are coming at us. A little further back into the trees. Who is this? 84 prestige for this regiment. The 14th's reforming finally. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and our brigade commander gets wounded during this fight and I can take command of the brigade without having to push before for prestige. They want your grog, they know who can have it. And now the charge icon's back on. Ugh. The best way to get that cleared off is actually by charging a unit and it'll disappear after that, but we're not in a position to do that. Charge one regiment and get hammered by the rest of them. Need to bring them in line right here. Alright, where's my coin? I don't want to waste a prestige on what I think is going to be a lost battle. You know, it'd be nice if that was something that we could do as an action. Duels did happen. Very rare, but they did happen. Around 34 plus 36 per hour, so they're not going to be good to get into about 1700. I could bring them in on this flank here to hit these guys, but the morale's not good enough for that yet. Yes and no. Once again, it depends on the commander. The AI doesn't actively build breastworks on its own like the player does. So it's usually done in the deployment phase. If we have no engineering points, the computer's not going to do it. Things got busy down here, but not really. Need the morale to be a little higher. I don't want to fall back further in this because then I'll leave the bottom's flank in the air because he's not shifting this cavalry regiment. Now just flip a coin time. Heads he comes along, tails he doesn't. Damn it. Alright, not getting him. Yeah, but even a little bit of wasted prestige could give me a little bit more than I would get. It would be nice if I could spend prestige to get like a one-time resupply during a battle. I don't think the supply wagons would work, but saying, hey, you know, spend 50 prestige, you know, and get like a 50% ammunition refill during the middle of the day. Break these two regiments. Oh, there goes one. There's two infantry regiments right here. Alright, things are looking like they're coming back in our direction a little bit. Casualty-wise, probably not. Alright, gone back in our direction just a bit, though we can't afford to take the casualties he can. We have to win this on morale. Grumpy wastes prestige and starts to set up a good defensive position. I was thinking about doing it too. We're now out of ammunition. Did just route that regiment. Good. Some extra prestige for us. And they're ignoring us now and leaving their flank open to fire. So that works out even better. This other division still hasn't even come up yet. First division. Unless they're both first divisions. Come on. No, it's a first and second. Yeah, the other division hasn't even come into combat yet. They won another regiment, good. See off one more of these regiments, I'd be willing to charge into the other. Two of them are exhausted. It looks like we're starting to push forward an attack over here on the flank. Now he's sending forward some fresh regiments. Yeah, not exactly fresh, but fresher. 25th is fresh, no casualties. They haven't fought once yet. Now, if the 7th Indiana was also showing themselves as exhausted, I would definitely charge in right now. First is reformed, but they can't take any more casualties. Their resilience is gone. My guys are getting tired now too from all the firing. Yeah. Either 1700 or 1800. No, the sun's still pretty high, so probably 1800. And one of our batteries broke after 14 casualties, really? What the hell are they doing with the 21st Mass? Let's see if I can get in a better position to charge this one regiment without getting shot at by everybody else. If we don't go to a day 2, we might actually win this. The AI, where they massed against us over here, have not done a mass attack over here. Now the shoot icon's on. You gotta kill me. Oh, we're about to do some more fighting. Our regiments are now withdrawn back too. getting a little weird. They just sacrificed the 21st Mass for no damn reason. Alright, go get them, boys. Downhill charge. They're tired and low on ammunition. This should work. Hopefully. There we go. There goes one. Keep going, boys. Don't stop. Why is it reforming as soon as it breaks? That's annoying. Plus 59 from casualties inflicted. There we go, another 59. Keep on them, boys. Rip them up. 102 prestige from casualties inflicted. We just ripped these boys apart. Alright, get the 2nd Virginia now. Oh, you gotta love moments like that. Second Illinois, next on the target list. They're getting ready to break. Go get them, boys. Yeah, now we're exhausted, so we're not gonna... Last charge, and then we gotta pull out because our men are exhausted now. We just ripped that flank to shreds. Yeah, it didn't do as good on that charge because men are just moving a lot slower. This is probably a bad idea, keep them going, but we're on their flank and rear. Why can't I get these guys at the charge icon? There they go, very good. Alright, I think it's time to cut our losses here and get the hell out. $112 casualties for the amount that we just inflicted. I will take that. You know, some Dick got comment right there just had me picturing myself watching this from a window and going, that's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Yeah, great movie. Do I come up and get these boys? The other division still hasn't come up yet. You know, we still got daylight. Let's go get these guys. See, the problem is Bonham is on the defensive. This is supposed to be a defensive battle. This is going to go to a day 2 now. Brought their morale down to 44, but still not enough. Too bad I didn't force any of those regiments to surrender, because that really would have dropped their morale a lot more. Yeah, 33rd Pennsylvania's got 30 men in it. This one of the brigade regiments that we charged? Everybody's reforming pretty quickly over here. No, honestly, I think that would be a bad idea. As much as I want to do it, I think it would be a bad idea. So let's just speed this along. Here's the end of the day. Alright, where'd they put us? Up here. Alright. Now we have to tangle with the other division. This is a problem. Yep, there's 2nd Division. Still 1st Division right there. 2nd Division. So it looks like the 1st Division troops are mostly up in here. That regiment didn't even fight. Did I lose anybody overnight to attrition? It looks like 12 of my... I lost 13 men missing. I think I need to shorten my regiment's name just to get it to fit on a line properly. They're now back here behind the objective point. That's never a good thing. I only got 17 rounds of ammunition per man on average. What if they totally ignore us? I could take over the command of the division for a lot less prestige now because of all the casualties and push into their flank. Yeah, he's not making an attempt to defend that point. Almost begging. They are begging. Cost me 299 prestige to take the division now. How do all the regiments look? Before I make that decision, I gotta take a look at them. Yeah, no. Everybody, except for the 14th Virginia Cavalry, everybody... The other 2 regiments are just done. They can't afford to take any more casualties. Wait, are we missing a whole regiment? I think we lost a regiment. Oh wait, no, it's 2 regiments, my cavalry regiment, and an artillery battery, which I don't see either. Where the hell's the battery? Huh. No, we lost a we lost an infantry regiment. We lost a full regiment. Now with there's no resilience in the 2 infantry regiments, so there's literally the only unit that has resilience is the cavalry regiment. So he's the only person worth taking over, and he's a 50-50 shot. I have to flip a coin on because he doesn't hate me, so he's not going to flat out say no. With my rules, he's middle of the ground, so I have to flip a coin on whether he's going to tell me to pound sand or not when I request his aid. All right, now they're looking to face us. North Ohio's looking our way. And they got regiments coming our way now, too. And it's going to be the 2nd Division regiments, isn't it? Yep. Full strength regiments looking to come in our direction. I think it might be time to think of withdrawal. Oh, slow down, slow down. Come out this way. Borderfield, we're going to react, please. I can swing around and just hit these guys in the flank and see them off. And they sent 2 unsupported regiments over the crest of the pass here, and they're not attacking them. Ugh. What is their morale looking like right now? That 59. Yeah, it looks like they realize what I'm up to. Oh, my men stopped moving. Alright, go, go, go. There are the Bonnie Blue into their ranks, boys. And I do have a suicidal color bearer, so this kind of fits in with the narrative for the commander right now. $80 prestige right there. These boys don't want to break. There we go. Go get them, boys. Keep going. Plus 101 prestige from that charge. Oh, we just ran into them. Oh, beautiful. I think we're taking this regiment out of existence. Get that cavalry while they're cut off. Let's go. Now I kind of wish I had the Cold Steel perk instead of the Stormers perk. There you go. You boys are definitely earning your whiskey. 105 prestige right there. Holy crap. Alright, ignore them. Stop. We're done chasing. We got another regiment right here that wants some love. Once they engage the skirmishers, we'll hit them. There they go. Go get them, boys. Damn right I am, Josh. I mean, the AI is constantly doing it to me. I mean, you saw in one of my last campaign, they routed an entire corps with one division of cavalry, so I will use the bug back on the computer. Plus 35 right there. Plus another 20, though it's not giving us the prestige from routing the units, though, which is a little odd. We should have gotten 25 prestige from each of these regiments we just routed. And I think we just saw off the entire attacking force. On our lonesome. Yeah, hopefully they never learn to form square. I've only ever used it once and it actually does work. Alright, let's pull back to here for now, get ourselves some rest. Come on. And watch, I still won't become famous from this fight. That brought them up to 3,700 casualties. How many casualties has my regiment inflicted? 2,459 casualties from my regiment alone. And we're barely taking any prisoners. Oh, I think only 400 of those are actual prisoners. Yes, you did, Howard. Once again, it's fighting 69th whiskey. I meant to have a bourbon for this playthrough, but I forgot to buy one, and the one I have to house I'm not a real fan of. Now, if only Bonham can do his job, maybe we'll win this. Ooh, unsupported batteries. Let's go. Unsupported artillery, my favorite target. Why is it not giving me the charge icon now? It's not going to let me charge them. Are you goddamn kidding me? I'm hitting the alt key and it's not giving it to me. I think I had too much fun. Oop, you're on my flank. Probably because I might be at X5. That may not help either. Reserve. Colonel, I request you support Bonham's division as a reserve. Point to the unit's immediate rear, provide support at its flanks if required, and wait for further opportunities to support its operations. Hell no. He's already screwed the pooch enough, I'm not. Gage it will, thank you. Oh, is he moving the entire division that way? Okay. I'm hitting the alt key, but it's not giving me the charge icon. I think I had too much fun. Not going to let me do it anymore. See if I can turn it on with the cold steel. Problem is, I don't have any ammunition. I mean, this is perfectly fine, but I have no ammunition also. Officially, my regiment are stormers. They're supposed to fight in loose formation. And that's a detachment, so... There was a 30-man battery there. I think we might have seen them off. No, this is them right there. Alright. Things have definitely heat up over here. And bottom's got the boys all messed up, so we're going to lose over here. Let's pull back off of there, because firing at detachments is never worth it. They just seem to never take casualties when they take over a battery. Still not giving me the charge icon. Try for my brigade commander. Yep, he's taking orders, so I can't request anything from him. My brigade commander's riding off while the rest of the brigade's over here. My boys get mounted. Go over here and support our infantry. Even though they're going to lose. Oh, what I need to do is come up here into the woods and hit these guys in the flank. New orders. Head over here, boys. I don't think we could save our 2 regiments anyway, so over here. We're already mounted up, so... I thought we were losing this, but it looks like we might actually... Oh, hey, Cavalry regiment's actually charging. The hell are my guys doing? Alright, halt orders. Something's a little messed up here. They should have redirected already. Do it that way. And my men are tired. Yep. I need to get away from them. As long as these boys don't turn to face us, we should be good. Oh, I got the charge icon back. Might be a little too late now. Yeah, these units are a little stronger than I'm willing to charge into, and now the infantry's breaking. Alright. That regiment's breaking too, but the other one's not. Oh, damn, look at that. The other cavalry regiment's just going, making hay over here. Holy crap. Guess they decided to copy me. Holy crap. I think that's the other regiment from our division also. Oh, now he's in a bad spot. Look at what he did to himself. Yeah, that's the other regiment from our division. He put himself in a real bad spot right there. Come on, boys. What the hell's going on? They're exhausted, so they're barely moving. I'm tired, but not exhausted yet. This regiment's still getting ready to break, so I might have a chance if we can get there in time. It looks like there's another regiment coming our way. Give me a volley and then we'll charge in. Go get them, boys. Charge! Only 10.5 on that one with the prestige, but there they go. Beautiful. 64. Yeah, they're reforming. That's not good. Stay on them. There they go. Break them. Go get the 96th. I think I timed that. All my wishy-washiness up here, I think, allowed me to time this a little more correctly. Hey, Third Ohio wants some love. Go get them. They got nobody supporting them. Got the unit back here is getting ready to break. Hey, I think we charged the 23rd yesterday, so they're probably not going to take another charge too well. Yeah, I didn't get a good shock on that one. Yeah, we're up to exhausted now. He does not have that much sense. Knock them down to 300 men. Hey, look, 23rd Mass wants some love. You still got determined morale. We're at 86%. Then again, you can see how slow we're moving. Our men are exhausted. I think we need to, yeah, we got to pull out, get back around to our commander. Oh, they got a lot more troops heading our way, too. At the canter, please. Let's get out of here. Yeah, they're trying to get me surrounded now. This regiment's getting ready to break, but I don't think we can pull it off this time. See how slow we're moving, even at the double? And they are retreating. Hell yes. Alright. 46 minutes of pursuit. Screw it. Go get them. One last charge to end off this battle. Gotta knock it up to X5 to get moving at normal speed. Boys are still hanging out. Go get them. We got the major victory, 5,500 casualties to our 1,600. Yeah, Bonham will get the plaudits from this one. I actually wish, like, as a commander in this game, where if a unit does exceptionally well, I could, like, use, like, 5 or 10 prestige or someone mention a particular commander in a dispatch to get him a little more fame. Casualties inflicted. Oh, hey, there's a second Vermont. Why am I getting... We're not going to catch them. Go get the battery. That one's a detachment. Go get the 7th. They're full battery. We just caused them to surrender. Or we just wiped them out to the man. Yeah, no surrender icon, so we just wiped that battery off. Let's keep going, boys. Casualties, casualties, casualties. There's anybody left for us to really chase. Now we lose the charge icon again. Are you kidding me? Alright, leave it at that. Alright, how many... We caused 3,165 casualties with our regiment alone. Talk about whiskey-fueled vengeance right there. Holy crap. Yeah, I wish I had the cold steel perk on my regiment now. We probably would have done a lot better, too. Holy crap. Took down 2,314 of their infantry. Captured 496. Did 277 to their cavalry. Captured another 47. 31 to artillery, so we just wiped out that regiment. They didn't even surrender. They're all casualties. They're dead or wounded. We didn't capture a single one of that battery we hit. 3,484 casualties caused for the brigade, for this brigade. But we caused 3,165 of them. Holy crap. It's like, I don't even want to take a brigade. It's like, just playing as a cavalry regiment commander, it's like, I don't want to get a brigade because it's too much fun just playing as a regimental commander of cavalry. Let's pop that up to 20. Here's him back to DC, boys. Hell yeah. I've seen it before, Bremer's Ghost, but it's very, 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 very rare. Like I was just saying, Josh, I'm not sure I want to take a brigade. It's too much fun playing with the one regiment. Look at the damage we're doing. When you actually have, like, troops doing something that you can work around, you could do a lot of damage with a regiment. Got a brigade and some field guns. Who needs infantry? That's actually my plan for when I take over the brigade, because I am taking over the brigade that I'm in, is to disband the 2 infantry regiments and bring in 2 cavalry regiments to replace them. So I have a full brigade of cavalry. This is a Cavalier playthrough, so my brigade's going to be cavalry, and if I get a division, my division will be cavalry. Alright, total losses for us was 1,149 of our 8,056 infantry, 365 of our 2,238 cavalry. Over 100 of those are mine. And the 25th Virginia got pretty messed up in their charge, because they got stuck in the center of a shooting gallery over there. Only lost 3 of the 13 guns we brought to the field, but obviously we hold the field so we get those back. Total loss of 1,697 of our 10,630. I have a feeling most of those losses are actually just from our division because Bonham wasn't doing crap on day 1. We took down 4,900 of their 18,000 infantry, 550 of their 2,400 cavalry, got all 30 of their guns. Total loss of 5,500 of the 21,000 men they brought to the field. For this early in the war, that's a big damn number. Damn. And we gained 1.7 thousand prestige during this battle. That's just our regiment alone. I had no attachments this time. I took nobody under my command. Though we didn't get as many prestige points from routes as I believe we should have. We routed how many regiments? And we only got the 3 that we routed from gunfire. The rest that we routed from the cavalry charges, we didn't get the prestige from that. We got 30 from the objective and 20 from the combat zone, but 1.6 thousand prestige just from casualties that we caused with our 1 regiment. I would not be surprised if Lincoln puts a bounty on our head. Two full days doing Bonham's job for him, exactly. We're going through all the paperwork. I know I should have seen if we got any of their officers. That's always interesting to see if we got them or not. Though there should be plenty of officers. Since I started this playthrough, the only thing I have from the AOM mod is all the officers that Jean added to the game, so that doesn't need to be updated because that just goes into the profiles. So I do have all the officers available. Brigadier General Walker becomes famous, except I don't. Really? Really? And Colonel Wright. I think he's one of ours. Gotta look at that. Have fun, Howie. Well, Bonham didn't look good. Walker looked good after this one. Glorious victory at 2nd Weston. 2nd Division fleeing in panic along with 1st Division. Don't know which army they're from. I think Colonel Wright might be one of ours. Gotta look. Alright, it doesn't show any dead officers. Amazing. I should have seen if we captured anybody, but we didn't take too many prisoners with our regiment. We took like no prisoners. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at that. So Porterfield didn't take any laudits for that. He's still not famous. All right, Wright was commander of 3rd Arkansas. He didn't deserve to get defamed. He did nothing wrong during the fight. He was following his orders. He did nothing wrong. That's bullshit. Haygood or Porterfield should have been defamed out of that. Damn, my stats are going. I'm surprised my cunning is so low, but administration's now like, how the hell did my administration jump like that? It was not that high before. I had like 1.5 stars. Now I'm at 4 stars of administration, 4 stars. Leadership was high. I thought my initiative was high, but I'm surprised my cunning is so low. Let's get this battle rolled off. Which army are they part of? Army of Occupation. Okay, yeah, Army of Occupation. I don't think their commander was on the field. Yeah, I don't think McClellan was on the field. I think he still has command of the Army of Occupation. We now have 3.2 thousand prestige. Now that's over. Oh yeah, and I still don't have a cavalry regiment commander, and I don't have a horse because my horse was killed in the last battle. I totally forgot about that. And look at this. We've actually made it. So when we looked last time, I wasn't even halfway to making the rank of Brigadier General. We're now fully at getting a Brigadier. Or was our promotion already put in? It might have been put in already before the battle. I'm trying to remember. But I need a new horse. But I need a brigade command to get the horse I want, and that's the wild horse, because that will take me from heroic to basically foolhardy. Look at this. We have jumped really quickly in the ranks here. Whereas the last playthrough, it's like it took forever for us to climb the ranks. We have now passed a lot of people. We've passed Magruder, Polk, Whiting, Wheat, Buckner Sr., Garnett, and we just passed Stan Waddy. Next we got to make it past Trimble. And I'm surprised our suicidal flag bearer didn't act up during all of that. We have the suicidal flag bearer as a companion, and he did not activate during that battle, so I'm really surprised about that. I mean, after a battle like this, the committee investigator should goddamn leave us alone. And do I have any actions going? No, but nothing I want to take either. I don't want to reinsurance, reconcile, local compromise. Nope, none of that. All right. No, actually, I had my aide follow me around. Josh, I had my aide follow me around with a pair of coconuts making clopping sounds like I was Monty Python. You know, just trotting along on my feet and looking like I was riding a horse. That note came up a little late, and look at that. It's got that. That's a glitch that's in the DLC and the main game. You get the when you click off of units, that doesn't go away. I'm already cavalry specialist, so it's. And one thing I did realize when training from the last DLC, you kind of want to hold off on that until you have a full brigade. Otherwise, you're just training the one regiment. If you have the whole brigade, you're training the whole brigade. And everybody gets the experience, so it's better off saved until you have enough troops under your command. And there was a battle at Richmond. We're not doing anything for a while. We're down in the red. We are not doing nothing. Just waiting for my promotion to come through at this point. So once I have the promotion, I should be able to take over the... Oh, wait. What rank is our commander? Okay, he's a brigadier, so I can be a brigadier also. We're not doing anything, so... 532 prestige, I have 3.2 thousand. Goodbye, Jackson. Alright, 14th, how are you looking? Alright, we're going to send you home. 31st, we're disbanding you. 25th, you're getting disbanded. And we're raising a new regiment of Virginia Cavalry. And there's no volunteers in Virginia. Are you kidding me? Only out of Kentucky, but the support's only 55. Maryland's 40. West Virginia's... I mean, we're operating in West Virginia. Support's at 47. This is also where we're operating, so I can actually get troops here quickly. With Confederate gray and light blue. How we doing, Minnesota? So I made Project doing that as a birthday surprise? What do you mean, Josh? No, it's West Virginia. I want to go for a different kind of look for them. I think that kind of fits better. Kind of partial to the Tate jersey gray. I kind of like that. And do we have weapons to give them? I can get in Menfields. There we go. 171 prestige. Take them. These guys are 16 days away. Now let's add a battery of horse artillery. Take them from... no. Let's go with another West Virginia. We're in Virginia. My unit's Virginia. We're going to make this entirely a Virginia. Even West Virginia is Virginia, so this will all be Virginia. 26 men. So what, we only get 2 guns with a battery? And why can I not recruit them? I can't recruit them. Alright. Possibly because of my rank is still a colonel, I probably can't have another unit yet. Alright, catch you around, Ralph. I'm glad you love the videos, Minnesota. I'm not doing any unit requests during the playthrough, Bremer's Ghost, because there's just not enough units, or everybody's going to ask for them on the live streams, so it's just not something I'm going to do. I don't think I'd do that to Project. Yep, so we got Got the new command, so that's right, I gotta check my headquarters now because my staff stayed behind. Can I get the new horse yet? Yes, I can. Wild horse, there we go. Now I'm reckless, that's what I was looking for. I have a suicidal flag bearer and I'm reckless. Let's see how long I survive. People have noticed your personality changing recently. You're no coward, that's for sure, but the people around you think your lack of any self-control when it comes to danger. Many fear your recklessness will get them killed. Between me being reckless and having the suicidal flag bearer, this should be interesting. Alright, so I need a new adjutant. Steele's not too much better than James Haw. He's Kentucky. Where are you from, Steele? Texas. We got a Virginian in here. Louisiana. We're going all Virginia. It is a New Yorker. Maybe I should take him. Virginia, but Reynolds, I'm not so sure. Yeah, he's the only Virginian, so there you go. Got yourself a new job. Quartermaster. Alright, Nelson, the job's yours. You're a Virginian. Talcott, you're a Virginian, but you don't have a portrait, so I'm not so sure I want you. Yeah, Terry, you got a portrait and you're Virginian. There we go. You know what? You're probably not wrong, Bremer. You're probably not wrong. I mean, look at my last playthrough. I bought the brand new horse, and it died the first few hours of the next battle I fought in. I'm still surprised my promotion has not come through yet, to be honest. I do have more actions. No, I gotta wait for the promotion to get more actions. So I can train for cavalry specialist. But they gotta work on this tooltip. It's a little off. Cavalry specialist. Use your personal prestige to seek training to become a better cavalry officer. If the distance is more than a horse's length, I'll ride it. Increases the experience of infantry units under your command and your fame by 10. Yeah. And how the hell is my fame so low? I just noticed that. Look at my fame level. That's ridiculous. Minus 20%. Oh, because I was defamed during the first battle. That's good. I'm getting minus 20% from that, but I should be getting more than plus 3.3% from battles. Unless that just hasn't updated yet. Ugh. That's annoying. Lately, I was given command of the Virginia Militia Brigade, a fine unit, especially now with me in charge of it. Actually, we're going to change the name of that right now. There we go, the Whiskey Rebel Division. So how far are these guys away? 14 days, and these guys will be back in 31 days. Let's see if we can get this, It won't let me recruit a horse artillery unit. But I can recruit a regular battery. That's a little odd, but okay, I'll take it. There we go. Right, 2 of my commanders like me, 2 are okay with me, that's fine. How long before I have these boys? 18 days. Do we have any better artillery? I don't want the howitzers. So we'll stick with the 6-pounders. Now we hurry up and wait as everything goes on around us. And of course Jackson's going to be upset. I took over his command. Victory of Waynesboro. What's the rest of the map look at? We do a crazy invasion in the north? No, we did not. What was delivered? Woodworth rifles. Doesn't have any effect on us. I mean, I might have enough prestige to push for the division right now. Now we're in the campaign season, so we weren't even in campaign season yet. It only cost me 360 prestige to take over the division. That's why I haven't been promoted. Porterfield's still a colonel. That's why I haven't been promoted. I outranked the damn division commander. That's not supposed to be possible. I don't outrank him, so I can't go past him in rank because he's such a low rank. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of prestige, but I'm taking over his... Yeah, there we go. Grumpaw's division. All right, so yeah, let's see. This is going to fight out like regular. So, do we have any more Arkansas troops available? Only 204. There's one Arkansas regiment. I'd like to keep it, the rest of it Arkansas, but there's not enough troops. All right, go to Tennessee Regiment. I got to pull troops from where they're available. There's really not much from states I want to take from in a Kentucky regiment. 20 days. 20 days. Okay, that's not bad. Whose division? Grumpy's division. Damn right. Alright, so my promotion should come through any minute now. Deschler took over command of my old brigade. And he likes me. Armistead took my old regiment. Hubbard's in 14th. Anderson has got the 15th. Archer now likes me, okay. I may have to replace Mr. Wright here because he's been defamed. We'll hang on to him for right now, so let's not add any more troops just yet. Alright, I've now been promoted Brigadier. Perfect. And we do have a recruitment crisis. We don't have enough troops, so I'm trying to find people. And the best part is we're a separate division. We are not part of an army, which is even better. It's the Rappahannock River. We got 2 supply depots here. I got to keep recruiting. I need at least another brigade of infantry. Who's getting steel? All right. Like I said, there's not much for me to choose from. Some more Kentuckians. I mean, I got all the prestige I need. I don't want to recruit from Maryland. They are way too low. It looks like I'm going to be pulling everybody out of Kentucky. You got muskets. Can we upgrade you? Don't want to use the Whitworths. They're nice weapons, but not for what I'm doing. Upgrade you to Enfields. As long as there are Enfields available, 125 a pop on prestige to upgrade them each time. So that's actually not very bad at all. And there's plenty of them. I can't believe I can armor all my guys with Enfields. This is ridiculous. Oh, no more? Oh, I'm out of prestige. I just up all my prestige. Wow, I just ripped through all that prestige like it didn't exist. Yeah, so what are we going to change the name of the division to? Gave Whiskey Rebel to my old brigade, so... Mixed musket unit gets issued picks and shovels. Yeah. I mean, I am going to add a regiment just for engineering purposes, but that's after I have enough more prestige to finish equipping what I have. I didn't realize I was going to... I ripped through all that prestige like it didn't exist. Then again, I actually got to build an entire division to what I wanted to, and hey, it's not even perked up yet, so I get to choose the perks, unlike the last time. So, I mean... Ooh, I like that Artorias. The Moonshine Marauders, I like that. Thank you, Artorias. I love that. I mean, we got Tennessee and Kentucky regiments, so definitely got a lot of boys who know how to make moonshine in the division right now. I get the clock rolling again. That should have opened up a bunch more action stores. Actually, probably get the saber I want now. General Beauregard's sword. Available at Corps Command, of course. So, I didn't want these three swords because they weren't cavalry, all infantry swords. Now, the cavalry sword is available. Cavalry sword by one of the most desirable southern makers, Kraft Goldsmith and Kraft of Columbia, South Carolina, favored by the boldest and bravest cavalry officers like Wade Hampton. Even holding one surely increases initiative and cavalry efficiency of any officer, so that'll increase my initiative, which I don't really need it increased. Tufillo Pelican Sword. I've never heard of that one. Tufillo Confederate Staff Officer Sword with Pelican feeding young. Okay, so it's a Louisiana sword. Okay. Among the most beautiful Confederate swords and a real status symbol and motivator of staff officers. Okay, so I guess that would improve my staff. Boyle and Gamble Sword. This presentation sword by famous manufacturer Boyle and Gamble is made in Richmond, Virginia, and presented only for a person of special merit in defending the Confederacy. It increases one's prestige and leadership. Leadership's fine. I could use a lot more prestige right now, but I think I can go off of that. Colonel Johnson's sword. Sound the bugles, Rumsey Dumpsey, Colonel Johnson killed Tecumseh. Congressman and Colonel Richard Johnson killed Shawnee Chief Tecumseh in 1813 at the Battle of the Thames. forever cementing his name in Kentucky history. This is a prized presentation sword, increasing fame and rallying greatly. So that improves our rallying ability. That's actually not too bad to have. Plus a fame increase. If it can be fermented, it can be drunk. I'm not so sure about that. I had some fermented goat's milk once, and yeah, I'm not sure everything that's fermented should be drunk. General Hines' sword. This solid gold sword belonged to General Hines, who commanded troops under Andrew Jackson during the War of 1812, beloved by his troops and one of the most intrepid men that ever lived. A man of average cunning or heroism would never carry such a sword. Then we got Beauregard's sword, which I can get at Corps Command, but I'll have the money for it. So, which one increased our rally ability? Yeah, this one increases our rally ability, so that's worth having. I mean, I would never carry anything that looked like that outside of my dress uniform. I would only... That's something I'd wear to a salon only. Now, let's see, we can get new handguns now, too. Harris Patent Revolver, usual 5-shot single-action revolver manufactured by the London Armory Company in Britain. At the start of the Civil War, Confederate officer Caleb Houston and James D. Bullock contracted all the weapons the Armory could produce. Interesting. Revolvers are most common among Southern cavalrymen. Only one emanates initiative and prestige, and each piece has evaded the Union blockade. Okay, yeah, it's cavalryman's gun. I'm taking it. Clothing wise, we now have the full range of everything, but we're going to stick with... what does this give us? The red chest sword cap. I think all these items only increase your prestige. Like, I'd go with the chasseur or the kepi if I was still infantry or artillery, but so we'll stick with, you know, just a fine black hat is fine. And we get all the fancy uniforms now. We'll go with the superb jacket right there, because I like the shell jackets. And even as a reenactor, the shell jackets are very comfortable, easy to move around, and a lot better than a frock coat is. Cavalry trousers without them being tucked into the boots. And I like the light blue look. Or would the dark blue go good? Johnson's sword does sound good, but I need a core to get it. Do I go with the dark blue or the light blue? How's a dark blue look? Nah. Go with the light blue. Yeah, that looks good. Dark blue just doesn't contrast enough with the gray. That's perfect. Alright, for us to get the next rank, it'll cost us 3,300 prestige to put in for it right now. Actually, 4% of the way already. But we got a long way to go before we do anything else. But we got 715 prestige, so I can actually give that last regiment some actual rifles. There we go. Everybody's rifle armed now. And you guys all have Enfield musketoons. You only got the 6-pound, but I'm a higher rank now. Can I get... Nope, still can't. I would at least like the 12-pound field guns, but alright. And once we have more prestige, we'll add another infantry brigade and then a full-on artillery brigade. I think that's actually the most time I've ever spent working on my avatar or the unit itself. I mean, this shows you how I have a crazy amount of money. I still have $7,700 and nothing to do with it. So, icon off. Nah, like I said, Brimer, I kind of like the gray and the light blue. It kind of works together, to be honest with you. Like I said, we're down in the red, so we are not going to be doing it. And there goes the Emancipation Proclamation. All right, now that we have a division, let's take a look at objectives. Capture Washington, West Virginia. Okay, so we're in West Virginia, so we're going to be working on the West Virginia one here. Control towns of Lewisburg and Romney and capture cities of Charleston and Grafton to prevent Unions from creating a breakaway state. Consolidate Confederate support in West Virginia and make sure Virginia remains united. So that is what we will be working on. Alki Landing, so Grafton, we were holding Grafton all of last campaign season, so we still hold it. Let me slow down the clock a little bit here. Things are going a little too fast. There's Grafton. We also got to take Lewisburg, Romney, and Charleston. Where are they? Now, Charleston should be ours. No, it is not. So we're going right down to Charleston. Where's Romney? Is that it up here? It doesn't show as a capturable city. So do we have to take Winchester to hold Romney? We might have to. Okay, control the towns of Lewisburg and Romney, so we have to hold Winchester to hold Romney. Okay. But we have to go down to Charleston first. That is south of us. There are no federal forces there. And we're in the yellow, so we can move. I've actually gotten orders. Okay. Supposed to engage federals here, but there's nobody here. My division's in position, but there's nobody there. So we're going down to Charleston. That's actually the first time I've ever received orders as a division commander. I'm not even a part of anybody's command, I don't think. No. I'm not part of anybody's army. Good shopping session that my missus will be impressed. Oh, when you typed the comment at the dark blue, okay. Yeah, the sky blue and the gray looks really good. Let's put this back up to 20. I'm going to take offensive operations in an area I already control, so that doesn't make sense. We'll run down to Charleston, take Charleston, and then if our orders still stand, I'll move back in there. Yeah, keep sending me orders. I'm going to keep ignoring them. We need to take Charleston. Maybe I'll stay here and build a fort. If I have the prestige for it. I don't know if I can or not. Agitation. Your reputation of hardline fire eaters preceded you with such extreme views it's difficult to convince the more moderate politicians to listen to your opinions. Influencing national policy making is twice as hard as it used to be. Well, I'm not trying to influence national policies, so. And we were able to construct the fort. I didn't even see if that cost me anything. 250 prestige to do that. Okay. But we are building one. 85 days, really? I shouldn't have done that. It's like we're losing all of our fights around Nakai Landing. $85 days to build that fort. I really should have not done that. That's true. Training is poor, but I don't think we have the... And they're telling me to construct a supply depot too, so I'll do that. I'll do it. I was actually just thinking about building one anyway. And I'm getting orders to build one. So that works. Yeah, let's go into projects with this. I don't think we have... Is this one it? No. We need the manuals one. Is that done already? Training manuals has not been taken, so I don't know how much I... But I do have a fairly good administration ability, so I should... I only clicked on supply depots once, but 2 are being built. So... Maybe when they ordered me to build one, just by being there, it automatically started building and just wanted me to sit tight to build it. Alright, I have to keep that in mind for the future. The one good thing about the DLC is you don't have to figure out placement of your buildings, it just automatically plops them down. Culpepper. Now let's pump this back up to 50 now since we're not doing anything but waiting for this to get done. So I need to start earning prestige again soon. Hope I don't miss the whole campaign season because of this, but even if we only take Charleston, that's part of the campaign. So it wouldn't have been for nothing. Hopefully we get some good experience out of this because I do need that ambulance perk sooner rather than later. And he's recruiting the USCTs now. I think it's a year early for that, isn't it? Alright, we now have a lot more available for us here. No fear, what's this? You have a fearless flag bearer who can make you look like a true leader. Increases pay to allow him speaking more freely about your personal bravery. This will increase your leadership among the men. My leadership is already at 4 stars and going up, so it's not really something I need to do. Forged reports. A committee of investigators following your every step to catch you doing anything disloyal. Put your staff to work to forge some reports to make him easy a bit. This will increase your cunning. That might be worth taking. Don't need to increase my leadership. This will increase my initiative by half a star. This will increase my cunning by 1 star. I'll actually use a cunning increase. I'll take that. This is half a star. That's a full star. I'd rather take the full star if I'm going to spend the money. I wonder how much building this depot will give us in prestige. 40 prestige, okay. How much it cost us to build one? Alright, when the target box depot is built and that target box is not going away. Redeploy. You are to move your division to stay position and wait further orders. Intelligence reports no enemy activity in this area. Nevertheless, remember to keep an eye on your flanks. Where do they want us to go? Over here. They want us to go back to Lewisburg. Or down to Lewisburg. Okay, we were over here. We're not going to Lewisburg. We're going north to Grafton because it looks like the Federals are up that way. But we got to wait for this fort to finish building. Otherwise, that was wasted prestige. Another 28 days. Like there's a fight at Winchester. Another redeployment order. Yeah, they keep trying to get me to go to Lewisburg. I'm not going to Lewisburg. Actually, next stop for us is Winchester. In 17 days, we could start marching. Yeah, stop sending me redeploy orders. I'm not following them until the fort's done. There's an army of the Kanawha now. Hopefully I'm not part of it. No, it's 59 men and 4 guns. It's 1 battery. Okay, I'm not part of it. Stop sending me these redeploy orders. I'm not following them. Should you get that? Okay, we hold Winchester now. So that objective should now be complete. Action accomplished. Alright. Slow this down real fast. So let's see, did that raise us up? Yep, cunning went up by a full star. Perfect. Actions, what do we got? Fundraising, don't need it. Gambling, don't need to do it because we're buying stocks. That gives us $1,000 a year. Throw a party, fame and fortune. Spend a hefty sum of money to throw a proper party for celebrating yourself and your achievements. Fame is increased by 20. Yeah, my fame should be higher than it really is right now, so... Yeah, we could say we're throwing ourselves a party for taking over a division. There we go. $1,000, I got plenty of money. Now, strategy-wise, we have control of Lewisburg and Romney. We have Charleston. We have Grafton. Or do the Federals still hold Romney somehow? Oh, because they've taken Grafton. So we got to head back up to Grafton. And now they're building a prison camp where I'm sitting. 9 more days. Then we get moving. Well, after that last battle, I should have been, like, fully famous. All those casualties that we caused. Come on. No one else did the work that I did. Literally all the casualties in that battle, except for like 500, were caused by my one regiment. So it's a battle at Manassas. Doesn't look like we're gaining prestige experience from building the fort the way I thought we would. I thought we would have gotten a lot more prestige than that. Or experience. I'm so worried about prestige right now. Alright, fort's done. Okay, we can move out. Alright, we'll come down here. Let's make the AI happy. And then we move up to Grafton. There's a lot of troops in the area too, actually. 10,500. 9,000. Hope all these troops... Army of Occupation. Okay, so it's just the Army of Occupation still, but... not going to be able to take on both those divisions with less than 9,000 men. Alright, let's move up to Philippi. And see if we can get... was it on Scout? That's why I'm not getting up to experience. Alright, nobody's in Grafton. So we're taking Grafton. Slow us down. That times 50 is kind of killing me a little bit. Yeah, honestly, I think running it at X50 kind of messes with the AI a little bit. There we go. There's our first perk. Where's Ambulance Corps? We're going to need that right off the bat. Now back up to 681 prestige. No loss at Stafford. You know what? We're going to build a fort here, too. Did it plop one down? Yes, it did. Okay. Because you lost control of Grafton way too easily. Free supplies always do taste better. Gotta wait for that to be built. Now, it's one of those instances where I do wish I had the mechanics and engineer perk to help me build this faster. We're already into September. Yep, here comes 2nd Division. And 1st Division, so both the whole army's coming. Oh yeah, I think we got some issues here. (18,781 infantry, 2,200 cavalry, and 34 guns under the Army of Occupation, which is still under McClellan's command. Against my 5,700 infantry, 2,800 cavalry, and 4 guns. I was going to, but I'm basically my own separate command. I'm not part of a full army, so having straight cavalry was just not a good idea, but we can't take this on. If I had one more brigade of infantry, I would take this fight. Alright, let's just full retreat. Wasn't expecting to bring both divisions. I was expecting to fight one division. If I can catch one of these divisions on their own, I'll do that. Here's our next perk. Flying column of foot cavalry. No, foot cavalry's for forced marches. I don't like using forced marches. Ooh, it looks like just a one division. Nope, both divisions are there, but they're moving away from their army commander, which will make things easier. Go flying column for the supplies. I was itching for a fight, but that's too big of a fight. I'll be honest, that was too big of one. My training is still low for some reason. I want to add another brigade, but I don't have the prestige right now. I don't even know if there's any troops I'm able to recruit. Yeah, both divisions are coming my way. If I could fight one and not the other. If I fight them separately, I can win. If I fight them together, I can't. Then again, if I come over here to Beverly and we get ourselves a nice little river a river defensive battle, we can do it. I haven't gotten any new companions and my staff is full. Turn off scouts so we can get the hell away from them. For want of one more brigade. Quite literally. Why am I seeing that? We didn't fight. Yeah, I do have way too many green troops and my training is still poor because our government has not taken the training manuals. We take the training manuals, when I sit still I can get my men trained, but we're not doing it. Now, are they going to pursue me? No. Okay. Back up to Grafton. This time I'll hang around on the map, see if we don't get a river defense fight. Political guidance. The committee investigator assigned to watch over your actions to make sure they align with government policies has recently been suspicious about any personnel changes in your officer corps. While this is the case, any changes in your officer corps will require much more paperwork. Yeah, that doesn't affect us. I'm not changing any of my staff. Engage the enemy. Yes, I would like to if it was just the one division. We'll retake Grafton and see if we can't get some. Maybe we. Is it only 2nd Division pursuing us now? That would be good. If it's only 2nd Division, we can fight them. Okay, I see Army of Occupation. I see 2nd Division. I don't see 1st Division. Did they send 1st Division to go take on my fort? Oh, there's 1st Division. This is a fight we can win. This is a fight we can win. So 2nd Division, Army of Occupation, without the Army Commander, is fighting us. So they're under command of William Rosecrans. They're bringing 9,300 infantry, 920 cavalry, and 16 guns. We can win this. Yeah, we're taking this fight. Well, the problem with that nut job of a flag bearer, if he takes a long walk in Union lines by himself, my commander's got to follow him. That's the point of that. That's the point of having him in the unit, and the worst point about having him in the unit. But he didn't activate in the last battle, so hopefully he doesn't activate in this battle either. More like it. Hopefully, take out his arty early, then butcher the bar stools for fun. We'll see what type. We'll see what map we get. The last time we fought in Grafton, we really didn't get a good map either. Now, if we get the Winchester Newmarket battlefield maps, we might have a chance. We got to see what we get here. We are defending. All right. No one loved this map, but we're not in a position for a good defense. Coming in from down here, which means they got to come up this track here, but they can go this way, this way. I only have 3 engineer points, so that really doesn't matter much. It's a matter of figuring out which way they're going to be coming at me from. Because I'm not going to be able to build defense works. They come at me from the south here, that's easy. Defending along the rail line. They come at me from this direction, not so easy. Alright, AI assisted orders are off. A commenter pointed that out to me, said vlogging through history had issues with the AI assisted orders turning on their own. They're off for me right now. Actually, let's detach the artillery battery right now. And you know what? I'm going to set up like they're coming from this direction so I can get my infantry building breastworks. Covering along the road. Why are you not getting good siding? What's with the siding right there? What the hell? We need to fire on the road and he's not able to fire. Alright, let's just point you down the road. There we go. So I can have 1 regiment from each brigade start building breastworks, get their experience up. And I will send the cavalry, right here. We'll dismount the cavalry, put them in loose order, right along the rail line here in case they come up this road. And 6 West Virginia, you just stay right there for now. Maybe at the whiskey wagons where everybody else is fighting, yeah. All right, catch you later, Josh. Problem is, I just don't know which direction they're going to come from. Once they get here, they can go this way, then go that way. I honestly have the feeling the AI is going to come along this way and follow this route up. And if they do, that'll be good for us because we can move the cavalry around on their rear down this road here, back and around. And if they come at my cavalry, I can move the infantry along this road and attack from this direction. So it's actually not too bad. All right, first Kentucky, time to start earning some experience by getting some picks and shovels out. Why did that wall not fully build? Is it a road? Possibly. These are entry points, so let's start looking for dust trails. There they are. Everybody's moving on the track like I thought it would. It's a matter of which direction they go from here. They're going this way. Now, once they get here, they come along this way or they go along that way. I love having infantry build breastworks because it's a powerful tool to get them leveled up. Not yet, because I can see their dust trail, so I know where they're going. If it was foggy or rainy, I would definitely send out Cav Scouts, but there's no need to right now. Hell, I can't even hear them. I don't know if you can hear it on your how you're watching. You can hear them marching. You can hear the bands. You can hear the tackle from the cavalry and artillery. From here is a matter of they're going to go this way or that way. To go this way, I built the breastworks in the right location, and my cavalry can swing around on their flanks once they engage. Lead elements here. It's like they're crossing the creek right here. I don't know how well you all can see the dust trails, but they are here. And one good thing about them coming from the other end of the map, we are going to be losing daylight. Hopefully they're coming at us while they're disrupted and tired. That will help us out a lot. That section. All right. All right. It looks like they might have nerfed experience gain during the last update because these guys aren't gaining experience as fast as they used to when building these breastworks. It looks like they're heading for my cavalry. We're on this road now. So my cavalry's facing the wrong direction. So they're going to be coming from this way. I can't have my cavalry too far out where I can't give them orders in time. Right here for now, just pull off the rail line. continue watching. Now where are you? What the hell? Where the hell are you guys going? Now they're coming down this track here. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have moved them. Now they're marching down this track through the woods. Okay, I shouldn't have moved them. Alright. Cavalry back in position. Right there is good. Possibility of using that regiment as a flank force. Yeah, they're not going to make it to us before the end of the day. Now with this convoluted route they're taking. They're moving right towards my cavalry. But then again, we got to see where they go from this crossroad. They keep pushing this way, which they just might. My infantry might not be facing the correct direction. That's a strong possibility. Alright, here's our lead element. Then again, we're going to go into a redeploy here real soon. It could be, but I don't know which direction they're going right now. Right now, the rail line's my best option. But it depends on where they go from here. If they go left, I know they're going to head directly at my cavalry. If they keep going down the track, my infantry might not be facing the correct direction. And they're going through the woods. Coming this way. Then again, I could still be facing a good direction because they might just come onto the track, head down this road, and try to come up this road. In which case, this fence line would actually be my better option. My artillery would not be in a good position, honestly. But we are out of daylight. We're about to go into day 2. But we know they're going to be right here at the start of day 2. So my cavalry is going to stay in position. Actually, I'll probably get withdrawn back because they're outside of my corps commander's radius. Actually, let's move myself. That doesn't matter. No matter what, they're going to be out of radius. This would have been a good spot right here because of this ridge line. They would have just come at me through the woods. I have a feeling they're actually going to use the road and be in front of my troops no matter what. So I may have to shift this brigade over to here. That's exactly what. That's end of the day. Here they come. There's 1st Regiment. Ah, crap. Okay, yeah. Gotta shift that brigade. Come on, boys. No, I'm going to leave the Cav where it is, because once this division is engaged in mine, I can bring the cavalry up on their flank and rear and go after their rear element artillery and whatever infantry they have back there. So I want to leave my cavalry where it is. I mean, they're going to come back here on the redeploy anyway. So... And let's move you boys at the double time, please. I really thought they were going to march right down the road. The AI has a habit of doing that. What? No. Come right here and get behind that fence. Right behind the rail line. There we go. Artillery, come up here on this hillside. Direction. Those 3 regiments there, him on this corner. And swing out these boys to over this way. We should have a good interlock. Gruntpaw, come over here. If they swing back out this way, I can shift these regiments over onto the fence line or back onto the breastworks as necessary. Double, very good. So it looks like it'll be a little bit of shooting before the sun goes down. Oh, that's right. The artillery's part of my damn cav brigade. Ah, oh, crap. Just gotta wait for the command to come from him. I gotta detach it. I gotta build a whole brigade just for artillery after this battle. No, you're right. Skirm's out. I was just waiting for everybody to get into position first, so I can decide how to deploy them. I think putting them out right now is not a bad idea. And they got guys on my flank. Look at that. They actually sent an artillery battery all the way around. Okay, yeah, they have a lot more maneuver elements than I do. You're supposed to be shooting at these boys. Why are you going so far out? artillery just got their orders, so they won't even be positioned before the end of the day. That's a lot of maneuver elements. This is why I didn't fight both divisions at the same time. Yeah, they'll be there before the end of the day. But we'll try and get the cavalry in the rear. Maybe we can get this corner section going. Skirmishers really aren't doing that well. I'm a little surprised. Not really. So, a lot of small regiments, looks like it. Yeah, this one's like a battalion in strength. This one's a full regiment. So, you can't go off a modern regimental system in the Army for looking at these units. Because there were two different systems for the volunteers and the regulars at the time. A regular regiment was 2,000 men, 1,000 men being a battalion. A volunteer regiment was 1,000 men with 500 being a battalion. So they used different strength models for the two different units. Pushing right past my skirmishers. I never really use skirmishers. I never seem to do very well with them. The cavalry's actually moving. I want to try and grab these batteries. We're not going to capture the guns, but I want to at least knock out the battery crewmen before day 2 start. Yeah, that was actually something I learned years ago, just kind of stuck in the back of my head. Because even in the modern military, like a National Guard unit, which stems from the Civil War, everybody's like, you'll see a lot of regiments, like the regiment I was a member of, it was the 1st Battalion of the 69th. But a battalion today in the National Guard or the Volunteers against the regulars is the same size as a regular regiment, but there's no 2nd Battalion or 3rd Battalion. It's just the 1 battalion, and it's basically a regiment size from this time period. whereas a regular Army regiment has 2 to 3 battalions, whereas the National Guard regiments only have the 1. Yeah, so just a little bit smaller than a U.S. Army battalion. So a regular Army battalion, light infantry. So my basic knowledge is light infantry, nothing else. Which is, line infantry like this is roughly between 800 and 1,000 men make a battalion. All right, so I'm a little leery about how this is going to go down. They could all still be right here. Oh, and we actually kept this deployment area. You know what? That works for me. That works for me. Who are you? Okay, let's bring you boys in. I'm going to move everybody up. I know I'm not using cover, but if all their forces are still right here and my cavalry's over here, let's see. This might be a bad idea, might be a good idea. Oh, bad idea on the right flank. Bad idea on the right flank. Holy shit. Turn. Alright, his skirmishers got sent in immediately. These your skirmishers? Yes, bring them in. Bring them in. Get into line. Alright, time to save my right flank. Let's go, boys. They are pushing hard in the center. Okay, yeah, you guys help there. Come back into line over here. Why the hell are you facing the wrong direction? Fall back, fall back, fall back. And get the hell out of canister range. Holy crap. This is either going to be a really good, really epic battle, or it's going to be an epically failed battle. Problem is, he's got to wait for his orders. Come from me. But once he's here, 1, 2, 3, we're charging into the rear of these regiments. Yeah, I know the British Army went through a big reorganization. Like, my family, I'm an American mutt, so I'm pretty well rounded in my nationalities, but, my English family, or my UK family's mostly Scottish and served in the Black Watch, and, now the Black Watch is just one battalion of the Highland Regiment or Highland Division. It's not even a regiment anymore. It's just one battalion. The first battalion's like the Black Watch, second battalion's the Camerons. It's a little weird how it's set up now. Though they did that just to keep the history of the units alive, which and that regiment broke. And there went our artillery. Cavalry, get the goddamn hell up here. Here they come. This is, for all my regiments, this is their, literally all my infantry regiments, this is their first battle. So, yeah. Had to expect this. Damn, that's loud. I don't even have the volume that high, and it is loud in my ears. Holy crap. That's a lot of shooting. Cavalry at the canter, please. Need you sooner, not later. Ooh, we're getting hammered. Go get them. Go. Let's go, boys. There goes another regiment. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Black March Equality, Crockett. Pony Herd Horrible too. Yeah, like I said, I'm an American mutt. I'm Scotch, English, Italian, Albanian, and Irish. I'm a pure American mutt. Cavalry's going in. Problem is, I do have brand new cavalry regiments, except for mine, which I sent on the furthest mission out. Very good. Break those regiments. There we go. There we go. Earn your whiskey rations, boys. Earn your whiskey rations. And one cavalry regiment broke, but that's fine. We just did a lot of damage. Go. I don't know, I think it's since the last update, cavalry's become a very, very powerful tool. I just broke their entire damn army. Don't break, boys. Hold on. Cavalry's in their rear and breaking everybody. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Honestly, I think I should just... I really should go to a pure cavalry division, just disband all the infantry and just use cavalry and charge the hell out of every battle. This is disgusting. Holy crap. My horses got to be exhausted already. They're winded, but not exhausted yet. Then again, that's the 11th, so... About these boys. Yeah, they're very tired. The 11th's fine because they're a combat-hardened unit, but everybody else is winded. They're just winded. Oh, that was disgusting. I should have not been able to do this with 3 regiments of cavalry. This should have not been possible. Okay, yeah, I'm getting rid of the infantry. I'm getting rid of them. I could have had what my infantry did. I could have done that with dismounted cavalry. Alright, these guys are now exhausted, but that's a brand new regiment. And they're up to 3 stars after their first battle. Too bad my other cavalry regiment broke. Where'd they go? Is them? Yeah, 15th. The 14th already existed. The 15th is a West Virginia unit. Go get them, boys. Oh, now my own regiment's tired. That was fucking amazing. It's a little late now. It's the end of the battle. At least one of my commanders is getting defamed from this. Now let's keep chasing him down. We're only on a minor victory for all that damage we just laid out. We got 25% casualties. We gotta see if we can catch a little more, get us up to that 27th for the major victory. But I think they're all going to be running too fast for me to catch. Would have been nice if one of those regiments just straight up surrendered. Choppity chop. Yes, sir. Ooh, we just shot up some command staff right there. Because this regiment just reformed real quickly. Alright, got them up to 26. Need 1 more percent. 1 more percent. That's all we need. Come on, boys. Go get out there. Come on. Give me that 1% more for the major victory. Just about wiped out this regiment, I think. Not really. Not doing a lot of damage to it. And a thunderstorm comes in on the federal defeat. Bad portents at the end of a bad battle. And you guys aren't catching up anytime soon, alright. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is catching up with anybody. No. Alright. Take a look at the paperwork here real fast. I'm going to be left 1% shy of that damn major victory. That is BS. That's BS. But yeah, so I think I'm going to get rid of my infantry. I could have done what they did with dismounted cavalry. Whiskey Rebel Division. Yeah, I gotta change the 11th. I gotta rip down the name a little bit, so... The battery only did 5 casualties before it got seen off. You gotta be kidding me. How many casualties did they take? Wow. 3 dead, 12 wounded, 4 missing. Alright, that's kind of why they broke. Okay, I can see that. I want to see our officers. Rosecrans got away. We wounded Wool. Killed Lieutenant Colonel Sutermeister. Wounded Robinson. Wounded Buchanan. Wool, Meade. They got some big names in this unit. We captured Don't tell me that's actual Sherman. We captured Sherman. Captured Cook, wounded Haskin. Oh, don't tell me that's actually Sherman that we captured. Come on, give me that 1 more percent for the major victory. Let's go, boys. These boys are right there. Let's go get them. Come on. 1 more percent. Give me that 1%. Not going to give it to me. Not sure if we're ripping any of these guys down. Doesn't look like it. Well, earned 1,000 prestige out of that battle. So we took down 2,300 of their 9,000 infantry, 100 of their 900 cavalry, got all 20 of their guns, total loss of 2,700 of their 10,000 men. We lost 558 of our 5,700 infantry, 326 of our 2,800 cavalry, all 4 of our guns, but we get them back because we hold the field. We lost 900 men in that fight, but the way my regiments were breaking, I thought my casualties would be a lot higher. 900 men for 2,700 of theirs. I will take that every goddamn day of the week. So, we got 1,000 prestige from casualties inflicted, plus 25 from rout, but we did lose 40 from our regiment's routing. Alright. That was fun. Went from an utter defeat to an utter victory. That was amazing. I got a bit of a chubby from that battle. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Yeah, that's right, Green Troop. You're right about that, Bremer. Green Troops breaking easy. They take less losses, but at the same time, imagine if they'd actually held the line long enough to cause even more casualties. That would have been a major victory. But now they got the first battle out of the way. You know, Armistead has become famous, but I still haven't. Come on. And Posey has been disgraced. I knew someone was going to get disgraced, so I can replace him easily enough. That was fun. Battle of Grafton has ended with the 2nd Division Army of Occupation retreating in panic. My command has earned us a total victory. The enemies reportedly suffered total casualties of 2,656 men. There are 209 killed, 1,391 captured. Our casualties totaled 903 men, 134 killed, 166 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 1,795 rifles and 8 guns from the field and sent 1,345 soldiers off to our prison camps. You're right about that, Dustin. I don't know if that was actually Sherman or not that we captured. There's more than one officer named Sherman. It didn't tell us exactly who it was. But yeah, so I'm going to be disbanding my infantry. I could have... Damn, you know, I already spent the prestige on them. Damn it. Yeah, I'm adding another... I was going to add another brigade of infantry, but I'm going to add another brigade of cavalry. So it will be half cavalry, half infantry, with a brigade of artillery. That's how we're going to do it. Oh, and here comes the other... Oh, that's the Army Command. The other division is down... heading towards Charleston. So we built the fort there. So hopefully they get stuck in a siege, and we can hit them with some of their units that are broken from that. That'll be very good for us. What do my stats look like after that battle? That initiative is almost fully 4 stars. It's like 5 points short of it. Leadership's almost full. Administration's at 4. Cunning's at 2.25. Fame's only at 1.5. That's BS. And look at that. We've already earned our next promotion. Before this battle, we were down here. Now we're ready for promotion to Major General. Wow. And we have moved up the ranks once again. So we passed Trimble. We moved up 1 more spot. And it's funny, I'm still a little known fire-eating commander of the Moonshine Marauders because my fame is not, for all my victories, my fame is not really going up. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Rainey. I'm building another cavalry brigade. I originally said I was going to go with a pure cavalry division, but it's I forgot with the DLC. You know, a brigade's a division, and a division's a corps. It kind of works out like that. But I'm going to keep the 2 infantry brigades I have because I spent so much damn prestige on them to begin with, and that was their first battle. So they will just improve from here on out. So I will add another brigade of cavalry. So I have 2 cavalry brigades, 2 infantry brigades, and an artillery brigade. I'm working on the fame card right now. And it's actually a party, Fame and Fortune. That's be done in another 29 days. So that'll increase my fame by 1 star. So that'll bring me to 2.5. Though that defaming I took after the first battle is really what's killing me. But I got 20% fame, so I minus that out by gaining 20% fame from items that I bought. And if they give me the promotion to Major General, which they should because I command a division, that'll raise my fame a little bit more. Bring your press buddies to the battles and give them whiskey. That's what I should do. But we're kind of stuck here until this fortification is built. I want to make sure we hold on to Grafton. So we're not moving until this fort's done. And thankfully it was only the 1 division that came after us. But we have 1,000 prestige now, so yeah, let's recruit some more cavalry. Actually, so just took command of that. Henry Walker. You're an infantry guy. You're cavalry. I have an infantry guy in command. Frig. We'll work with it because I can't shift commanders. I can't just give them a new command. Like, I want to shift Deschler command this brigade. I can't just do that. I'd have to take him out of command, which would debuff his liking me. Right now he likes me. I don't want to lose that. Armistead likes me. Hubbard likes me. Unlike my last playthrough, everybody likes me. My last playthrough, everybody hated my guts, which I was fine with. And yeah, Posey was defamed. But it was his regiment's first... No. Was it? Yeah, it was his first battle. I'm going to leave him in command for right now. Let's add another brigade here. Yeah, there's an artillery officer. Okay, so Archer, you go to Nichols. You're infantry, though, but I'd rather have an artilleryman in charge of the artillery brigade. So let's add some more cavalry here. Oh, Georgia's got recruits now. Georgia boys. Any more Virginians? Then again, I got troops from all over the place now. If I could have kept it Virginia, all Virginia from the start, I would have done that, but it's no point now. Let's change the uniforms up a little bit. Not much in the way of cavalry uniforms, though, for... Yeah, Georgia would look more professional than anybody else would. Manfields, there we go. About to rip through all the prestige I just earned. We're good to get any new artillery. No, just there's one 30-pounder power rifle available. I would love to have 30-pounders in my army. All right, so let's recruit some more artillery. Somebody came out of taking an Alabama battery. Take an Arkansas battery. And I want at least one battery per brigade. Now we'll take some Louisianans. So 2 cavalry brigades, 2 infantry brigades, and an artillery brigade. We're looking good right now. So 24 days. So a month for the 3 Georgia regiments. And 22 days. So basically a month for everybody to come in. Which is fine because we're building this fort right now. So we got to sit here and wait no matter what. And we're moving into winter season. Anfield is making a fortune from this war. You know what, Dustin? You're exactly right. Yeah. My last playthrough, it was like watching a spaghetti western. If you looked at my command staff, if that campaign had played out better, it would have been a spaghetti western with that It was like, yeah, it was a spaghetti western. If I could have done a movie based on that, my command staff, it would have fit perfectly in the 70s when those movies came out. Episode 3 should be better. I don't know if we can get better than what we did on this episode. Holy crap. But we got an hour left, so maybe we can get ourselves another battle in, but... because they might just attack us over the winter. Yeah, they haven't moved against Charleston. 1st Division's still here by last report. 2nd Division's down here. We knocked them down to 8,000 men. Oh. Sergio Grumpy Productions. I mean, you gotta admit, the man made very good movies. Very good movies. Classics. And once again, we're in the worst part of the game, just waiting. I remember watching his movies for the first time as a kid. My dad introduced me to all those movies. Oh my god. Fell in love with them from the first time. I usually watch the Man with No Name series, not every year, but every other year I try to watch them. Though I do watch McClintock every year. And we're coming up on, yeah, we're getting close to the Christmas season, so the Die Hard series is definitely coming up on my watch list. Well, I had to. I mean, I couldn't get promoted because of the division commander was the same rank as me. So I moved from a regiment commander to a brigade commander, and I'm waiting for a promotion that's not coming through, and I go, oh, the division commander's a colonel. I heard the Preacher series was good. I have to take a listen to those. I like listening to audiobooks at work, because I work in a crane, so I like to play audiobooks while I'm working. It makes the time go by faster. Then it's better background noise than the engine. There's no better cannon. I wish there were. So we're stuck with the 6-pounders for now. That's actually something I noticed with the DLCs. You don't really get better artillery pieces. I don't know about that. I mean, you could feel like you're born 300 years too late, but especially when you look at the big events around. But if you actually sit back and take a look just at the past, I don't know how old you are, but like if you just look at the last 40 years, what has happened in the last 40 years, you could condense that. I mean, what's happened in the last 40 years in world history covers more than what happened in the last 300, really. Yeah, so you're 45. You're actually, I'm not as old as I sound. I'm actually 42, so you're not that much older than me. So if you look at history from the day we're born until now, or the day you're born until now, there's a lot that's happened. A lot more than really has happened in world history that we have recorded of in that time frame. Actually accomplished. The party was a great success and you've gained fame among the important people, though some less important officers have become a bit jealous. Who cares? I actually would have said that anyway, but it's written on there. Yeah, I usually go to 9 p.m. with the streams. I did cut the one stream short because I had to run out the door to go to the concert. Other than that, 5 to 9. I was born in 81. So that raised our fame. Let's take a look now. Yep, we're up to 2.5 stars of fame. Perfect. We're really not gaining fame from the battles, which is for what we're doing. Everybody keeps stealing my laurels. It's what it comes down to. And I want to get us into another battle, but we've got to wait for this fort to build. This way we can hold on to the West Virginia objectives. We hold Charleston and not going after it, probably because of that fort. And we're building another fort here at Grafton, which should keep us in control of Romney. I think we have to hold Winchester to hold Romney. We keep losing at Winchester. Romney's Union, so yeah, we have to hold Winchester to hold Romney for the West Virginia objective. So I might abandon the West Virginia objective and go for the Baltimore and Ohio lines. So cut the Union's lifeline, break out of the Shenandoah Valley and cut the Baltimore and Ohio Railroad and canals by capturing Cumberland, Hagerstown, Berkeley Springs, Martinsburg, and Harper's Ferry. So this is actually a tall order, but some of these objectives are west of me. So I think Berkeley and Martinsburg might be west of me. Or maybe not. So what I'm thinking about doing is, once we have this fort here built, coming back down to Charleston and moving over here to Portsmouth, taking this city, and then moving up to Marietta. So we should probably take Parkersburg back. Yeah, we should take Marietta and Parkersburg both. That's what we should do. But I want to do it from here in Portsmouth. If I come at it from Portsmouth and then work my way east, the Federals have to come at me to stop me from doing what I want to do. Engage enemy. Where are you sending me? Over here. I'm not going back to the valley. We can live without this town. Yeah, we can live without Franklin. Another 38 days for the fort. And actually, while I'm sitting here, I do not have my army on scouting. Go to scouting. I'm not gaining anything while I'm doing not scouting. We're going to skip Winchester, Bremer's Ghost. We are skipping on Winchester. We are going to be heading south after we build the fort. Actually, we're probably going to re-engage 2nd Division over here if they're still outside of Weston. Because they will actually be... We're now... Oh, chapter video.
It is well that war is so terrible, or we should grow too fond of it. Robert E. Lee. Chapter 3. A War So Terrible. The vast bodies of American men, in companies, regiments, brigades, armies of tens of thousands strong, marched to the beat of the drum, clashing, maneuvering, cheering, yelling, killing, perishing. The rebellion that was to be over in 90 days in a neat showdown is now a war so terrible that America has never before witnessed such ruin. From the ill-organized, poorly drilled, and equally poorly led mass of eager amateurs thrown at the mercy of modern firepower of Minié ball, shot and shell, disciplined armies of determined veterans emerge. The innovations that once served bringing economic growth and spreading civilization have now been harnessed to serve this terrible war. Steamships clad in iron navigate the waterways, while troop movements and logistical support utilize railroads, transforming war itself from Napoleonic to industrial, providing new means of slaughter in the fields of battle with never-before-seen efficiency. Having secured continuing support in Union policymaking for the time being, President Lincoln is determined to win the war, to again unite the nation. But the prolonged war and the mounting casualties are starting to take their toll, with the number of volunteers diminishing and political rivals in support of immediate peace with the South emerging with louder voices. To silence these voices, Lincoln needs decisive military victories. As long as the Union armies are victorious, so long the people will fight. If the willingness of the citizen to fight dies down, so will any hopes of restoring the Union. In the South, the war that was supposed to ensure independence, preferably with the support of the sympathizers of the Southern cause, has reached a point of no return. With the war dragging on, and with the seemingly inexhaustible Northern resources against them, chances of victory seem to slip farther into horizon. For the South to prevail, decisive action must be taken to break the Northern spirits and armies, to force them to award the Southern states their independence in choosing their own destiny. That is their God-given right, even if achieving it means unprecedented suffering, want, and slaughter. War means fighting, and fighting means killing.
You know, I can't say it often enough. I do like the videos that Lionheart Filmworks does do. If you don't know, they actually do have their own YouTube channel, so if you like their work, you can go watch plenty of it. Honestly, that's probably what's going to happen, Dustin. But I don't know. So, The question is, I have my own division. It's not part of anybody else's operation. So I don't know if I can actually plus it up to a core command without the AI doing it for me. But yeah, so let's get this fort built. How many more days we got on that? Well, we're in the winter season, so this will be done before the winter's over. 32 days. So it'll be done just after Christmas. Well, for what I want to do, I may need a full core. If I want to cut the railroad lines the way I want to. And we have our third perk. There we go. So we will take... Yeah, we'll take the reporters. I was going to take scouting, but I'm tired of losing my accolades to other people. They're supposed to go into the weapons pool, the captured weapons, but you never really see them show up. Oh, we actually have more guns available. Oh, we got some good stuff available. Ooh. 12-pound Whitworth rifles. 3-inch Armstrongs, 6-pounder Whitworths. Oh, we got so many choices right here. These weren't available the last time I looked, but new year, new choices. Ooh. $388 prestige for a battery of 12-pound Whitworths. Only 3 guns in this battery because they did take losses. Do I want to give it to one of the new guys? 4 guns, 4 guns, 4 guns. Well, you already done your first battle, so yeah. This is going to take all my prestige, but 380 prestige. Yeah. 12-pound Whitworth rifles. Nice. Good counter battery force right there. I'm down to 83 prestige. Like, when you're a regimental commander, brigade commander, you don't use your prestige. Once you go into division and corps command, you use up all your prestige like it does not exist. But you also do earn a lot of prestige by fighting battles. Let's go up to X50. We're in the winter, so we should be good. Second division's not moving anytime soon. And hopefully we get some training done, because my training is still poor, because our government is not taking the training manuals. I don't know, they're really only good for counter battery. They're not good for taking on other units. I'm from New York City, Rainy. Actually, I think there's a few YouTubers like J76NY. He's obviously a New Yorker. I think he's north of me, upstate somewhere. I was actually surprised I didn't see him pop into the chat at all on this stream. Same with Worms. I haven't seen him in a while. Gotta send him an email, see what the hell's going on with him. He starts the series, says, I'm taking a break, I'll be back, and doesn't come back. I send him an email, and then he shows up on YouTube again a week or two later. Lava's fallen. There's a battle going on at Stanton. So we control the top of the valley, but not the bottom of the valley. That's normal. How can you afford to live in New York City? I live on Staten Island. I'm in a home. I'm in the same home I grew up in, so New York City is bad right now. Well, someone's got to do the dishes, so have fun with that, McKnight. Yeah, New York City, like I said, New York City's gotten pretty bad. It's actually gotten bad since the pandemic. Everything you see in the news about New York City, literally all true. Ever since the pandemic, it's been downhill. Yeah, I wish he would come back. I asked Worms about it because him and Worms were talking. Worms just said he had some personal issues, and I expected him to come back, but he never did. And he made some very, very good content. You know, I loved how much he experimented with the game. Spud peeling. Well, if he's got KP, he's probably got to do the dishes from dinner. Believe it or not, I actually like spud peeling. I find it very zenish, kind of like mowing the lawn. I'll sit there and do a pound of potatoes and not even realize it. I just sit there and listen to my music and just get lost in doing the job. Who's building a supply depot? Why is it not showing me who owns that town? Nope. First Division of who? Army Northeastern Virginia. Engage the enemy. Where do you want me to go? Yeah, no, I'm not walking into this goddamn hot mess. Department of Pennsylvania, 42,000 men. Fourth Division, Army of Northeastern Virginia. Fifth Division, Army of Northeastern Virginia. Fourth Division, Department of Pennsylvania. I am not walking into that mess. Hell goddamn no. No way in hell I'm doing that. Okay, this is new. Our scouts report the enemy army of occupations operating in this area. Yeah, we knew they were there. Did they link up both of their divisions? No. That's from September 15th, that intel. It's now January 6th. That is old intel. Okay, so they want me to go after 2nd Division. That's fine. It's January. I'm not very happy about this. They're back up to 11,000 men. I got 800 sick because of the weather. How many men will I lose moving into the position? Screw it, we'll follow the orders. Still sitting at 800. Yes, I'm following the orders. There we go. And I actually outnumber him. Okay. I don't know how accurate this number is. So once again, we're going after Rosecrans. He's got 9,900 infantry, 912 cavalry, 3 guns. So that's a lot less than he had at the last battle. It's a lot less. We're bringing 5,500 infantry, 5,500 cavalry, and 15 guns. Okay, my connection must have died because I just got a ton of comments going on. How can I afford to live here? I'm in the same house I grew up in. I got it from my parents, so that's how I'm here. Old York is far nicer than New York. I'm gonna have to visit and compare. Yeah, Josh, that's basically it at this point, unless you can afford a few $1,000,000. One of those movie type. Yeah, honestly, it's not as bad as it was back in the '80s. I mean, it's gone downhill, but it's not as bad as it was in the '80s. I mean, the movie Escape from New York was basically what New York City looked like at the time, but it's not that bad. It's not there yet. It's kind of moving that direction. I would hate to be over in Texas right now with the Guard. Thank God I retired. 16 years in the Guard was enough for me, plus the 5.5 I did active duty. Renamed Grafton Grumptown. No, you know what? Should go to Grafton and open a bar called Grumptown. I would love to visit Yorkshire. So I've only been to Ireland. I haven't been to England itself yet. You're right about that. I was out in Portland. Crap. I want to say about 10 years ago now, and I loved Portland. But there was a lot of things I loved, but there were some things like Portland was actually worse than New York City than when I visited. In some respects, it was actually a lot worse. It's not even that big of a city. And this will be the third Battle of Weston. Yeah, I could see that. But it doesn't really sound any worse than New York City, to be honest with you. All right, we're on the attack, and oh God. So I've had to attack before. I've had to take this objective point, but the second objective point wasn't down here, it was up here. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'll be honest, I almost took a job out there. Last time I was out there, like I said, was 10 years ago. And I almost took a job in the area. Thank God I didn't. Though I do like, I love the PNW. But, yeah, I'm just glad I didn't take that job. How am I going to tackle this? Right now I'm thinking send the infantry down here towards Pepper's Mill. Send my cavalry out this way to the Hillard House. So I have a feeling the AI is going to have its troops over here with this objective point open, but they might have their troops here or here. Yeah. Infantry to Pepper's Mill. Oh, crap, I had play. Wanted to get everybody on a road march formation. All right. Got to work with it. Now everybody's going to roadblock each other. And we'll send the artillery with the infantry. I messed up. I wanted to put everybody in road march formation. Now it's all going to be a hot mess trying to get everybody onto the road and moving. So I'm not worried about hitting anybody outside of the river, so I'm just moving everybody into position right now. So I have a feeling they're going to be defending here or defending here. So either way, I can have a force on either flank. But the way, if the AI is defending the way my commanders have been defending on this DLC, they might have their troops over here at the Bull's house or behind it. So I'm not worried about running into them prior to crossing this stream. Everybody seems to be moving okay because everybody was off on the sides on the mountains, so looks good right now. Normally I move everything one division at a time and it takes forever, but it looks like it's going okay right now, except for this infantry division. It'll clear up once we hit the crossroads. It's just fine. And this is something I've noticed. Like, you have this entire division of cavalry right here. The division commander's back here. Something I've noticed since the update is the commanders don't hang out with their divisions like they're supposed to. There's, like, pathfinding issues with the headquarters units now. We got snow and it's 26 degrees. Oh God, no, it's below freezing. What is 26 degrees in Celsius? That's, where the hell is my phone? I gotta look that up. That's -3 Celsius. Oh God. Ski cavalry, yeah. I'm gonna mount all my troopers on. There they are. They're right here at Pepper's Mill. Look at that. It's one of the places I said they were going to defend. Perfect. Artillery, bring you guys out this way. guys into single. That's one brigade. I want the commander of the division. There we go. I'm going to take both objective points right now. Let those boys move into position. Yeah, I feel you with the heat. I really do. At least it's a dry heat down there, not humidity, unless you had 100% humidity to go with it. Give me 50 to 60 degree temps any day. Get brain fried nasty when it's 70 plus. I prefer my temperatures around 60 to 65, honestly, myself also. That's exactly what I'm doing. I have the infantry moving forward right now towards the fence line along Pemper's Mill. The artillery setting up right here. My other brigade of infantry is moving into the woods over here. And my cavalry... Well, my corps commander, which is my avatar, is actually with the cavalry. So they're already moving to take the objective points. So once we hold the objectives, I'll line the cavalry up here. We'll actually have them fully surrounded. It just kind of worked out perfectly. And once we have this battle done, we should have enough prestige to upgrade all of our artillery. The problem is, because of where my avatar is, the orders to the infantry and artillery are not going to go out quickly. And it doesn't look like he got his orders at all. I'm about to take Hauser's Hill. The other division's moving on the Rutledge Ridge. There was an update that went out, so I don't know what was fixed or what wasn't, because they didn't put out patch notes, which they've been very bad about lately. artillery's starting to get in position. Thank God, because I'm tired of them getting just out of range of hitting their artillery. Where are my Whitworths? And of course, the artillery's outside of their range fan. Of course it is. Let's give these boys counter battery orders. They only got the one battery, but having them on counter battery orders should help them level up fairly quickly. It's only on 1300, so we should have this point by 1400. I'll get both my cavalry brigades behind them. Crap, I don't want to push my infantry as much as I want to hold all these regiments in place. I don't want to put my infantry in their front either. And he's still waiting for his orders from me, so... Hopefully we capture this quickly. I get both my divisions in place. And we'll just charge into the units that are on this side of the stream. They're not even shooting at my infantry. They're firing at my artillery. Need this point taken so I can start moving this division or brigade. Like I said, they're not even they're firing at the artillery, so even if I send skirmishers forward, it's probably not going to help. The hell is this regiment doing? Actually, let's get this division. Yeah, come on. This division is single line. And we're about to start taking this point. This up a bit. Well, that's the plan right now. That is my plan, Dustin. There we go. Why did you not get into single line? I thought I gave you single line orders. No. Division commander, not my corps commander, please. Thank you. Trying to remember. I'm not used to grabbing a 1-star for a brigade. Like, I see the 2-star, I'm like, oh, there's a division. It is a division, just not the one I want. What? Oh, crap. I canceled orders and everybody's still moving. All right. Halt orders. I thought I caught that in time. Everybody halt orders, halt orders, halt orders, halt orders. Ah, shit. Alright, advance this stream. Advance this stream. A little too early, but okay. guys all on bombard. Spot to hit. 1x, not 2x. All right, there we go. Yeah, someone in my command wants to Union whiskey wagons badly. It's me. Why are you getting ready to break? You lost 2 men. Oh, yeah, first battle. Ah. The one good thing about my avatar being back here is my cavalry's getting their orders real quickly. Now I'm just waiting to see if the AI reacts. Alright, Spirit of Marshal Moreau, do not fail me now. Let's go, boys. Eat that, Federals. What the hell are you stopping for? Let's go, boys. Charging infantry in marshland, not the best idea in the world. You gotta love it. Oh. 8th Georgia just broke. This is the brand new division. I think they're doing a lot more damage than they're taking. Nope. Alright. They did okay. This is their first battle for that division. Alright, boys, come finish the job. Let's go. 14th. Whiskey Hell Riders, let's go. Finish the job off back here. Move your infantry up, let's go. Get that battery before they start pumping canister into you. Let's go, boys. Or that regiment, get the damn battery. There they go. Alright, there's 96 again. Come on. love it when horses get in their rear. I mean, that's true what the Union commander did, but, and it's good if you're fighting against another AI player, not against a human player. Alright, gotta go after the engaged units now. Let's go. Get after the engaged regiments. This brigade is moving like fucking snails, but this is all marsh out here, so I can't blame them. Once again, the 11th and the 14th doing all the damn work. Getting in there, 14th. Go get those boys. Second Kentucky, move in. Third Kentucky. Bayonets and sabers, boys. Bayonets and sabers. Yeah, I don't think Haygood's going to be in for the fight at all. Plus 70.5. Oh my god. This is another one of those battles. You got him at 21%. We need to get him to 23. There they go. These boys ain't broken. Get after them. Keep going. Give me that major victory. Honestly, I do the same thing in Dustin. I wear t-shirts up until it's down to 30s, actually. Guys on my job think I'm crazy, and I work on the water. Don't sit there and shoot. Keep charging. Let's go, boys. $114.5 prestige from casualties inflicted by the 11th. Oh my god, my grunts are doing their damn work. Once again. And the 14th is not far behind them. Let me get the 4th Arkansas. Let's go. It's still, there we go, major victory. 28% casualties. Where'd you stop? Get in there. Okay, Cavalry is OP since the last update. I'm going to say that straight out. It has been OP since the update. No prisoner CSA can't afford to feed them. I have to say that's actually one of the greatest misnomers around. If you ever been down to Andersonville, and I was down there on my last road trip, it ain't nothing but farmland down there. The fact they couldn't feed those prisoners is absolute BS. First time I lived down there, I got woke up at 2 a.m. by all the kids running around outside because it was a dusting with most, and I haven't seen snow in almost 10 years. Where was that? Oh, I'm not probably crazy. Yeah, no, it's a foregone conclusion. If you knew me personally, you know I'm crazy. Now, if the rest of my cavalry hung around, the amount of casualties we would have caused if these regiments hadn't all broken, because it is their first battle, all those Georgia regiments, this was their first battle. So if they hadn't broken, imagine the damage we would have done. Holy crap. I didn't get paid for all the routes this time. I got paid for some of them. The cavalry bug is working for me a little bit this time, though. It's actually not. It doesn't seem as buggy as it was. We're still getting the charge bug, but once you charge a unit in, that kind of goes away. Problem is, you got to charge a unit in to get it to go away. Well, that's also true, Dick. That's very also true. But also at the same time, look where Andersonville was. It wasn't towards the end of the war. Yes, it's just that they wouldn't go get them. Earlier on, yeah, it's a different story altogether. All right, that looks about cover it. So once again, we're just going to look and see what if we got any of their officers. Once again, Rosecrans gets away. He's actually fought more battles than I have. That's true. I've actually only been in 4 battles. 2 as a regimental commander, 1 as a brigade commander, now 1 as a division commander. And I have 5 stars of experience. He has 1 star after 6 battles. But he's a lot more famous than me. That's messed up. Look at my experience levels compared to his. My fame to his fame. That's bad. All right, let's see if we got any of these officers. So we got Lieutenant Colonel Webb is wounded. Wounded Colonel Andrews. I'm not getting any brigade commanders, so 2. And Colonel Cook, so we wounded 3 brigade commanders. We didn't capture anybody this time, unlike that first battle of the episode. I'm going to say this. Andersonville does not pale in comparison to Elmira. They were both their own types of goddamn fucking hell, and I will fully say that. Point Lookout's another one altogether. But you can argue Elmira was run in much the same way as Andersonville was, but didn't have the same number of people there also. Rosecrans does have a better media team, but I do have embedded reporters now, so let's see what happens with that. Let's put this up to plus 20. Get this battle closed out. Like I say, but like the problem with the prisons is Andersonville has a bad rap, and it deservedly has that. And I've been to Andersonville. I've seen the land, and I got so many ideas for making videos, and Andersonville is one of them because I haven't seen anybody do an on-site video for that place yet. So I have plans for doing a video down there probably in the next 2 years. And I'm going to do one in Elmira also. I live in New York State. There's no excuse for me not to do it. If I can travel 1,000 miles to Georgia, I can travel 200 miles to get to goddamn Elmira. Douglas was another slice of hell, but nobody actually... You're one of the few people I know knows it existed. No, you're right about that, Dustin. You're right about that, but during the American Civil War, that was not something that was done. Very rarely could you. It was a rare instance in the American Civil War where cavalry could actually move around the flank of an army and into its rear. So we took down 2,900 of their 9,500 infantry. 55. We only got 55 of their 900 cavalry? Really? Really? Cavalry always gets away light. Unless it's my cavalry. We got all 5 of their guns. Woohoo, 5 guns. So we took down 3,100 of the 10,000 men they had on the field. We lost 289 of our 5,500 infantry. And that was with me throwing them into the face of their breastworks. That's a very light load. My cavalry actually took a lot more casualties. That's not a bad potent. 666 losses. Yeah, that's not a bad potent. Not at all. Of my 5,500 cavalry. Didn't lose any artillery pieces, so we lost 961 men of our 11,384. I 61. It's getting a little late in the day. Let me pull out the calculator here. So 3,100 divided by 961. 3.2 casualties to every one of ours. Yeah. I will take that every day of the goddamn week. So, not our biggest prestige gain this episode. 1.7 thousand prestige. 1.5 thousand from casualties inflicted. Now, remember, we did that with just our regiment at the first battle. Literally just our regiment. 125 from routes, so we got a lot more from routes than we usually do. 100 from taking the objectives because they were worth 50 each, and we lost 30 from the 3 regiments routing, so no big deal there. So we have a lot of prestige to play with once again. So in the future, I want to do a video. Let's go back to the prison camps in the future. And I don't really have the equipment to do it, but it's something I desperately want to do. I want to do a video on Andersonville. I want to do a video on Elmira. And then a grand video on the prison camps in general. Especially after my visit to the Andersonville location, it really drove it home for me doing it. Especially as the National POW Museum is at. A lot of people don't even know there's a National POW Museum, but that is at Andersonville also. It's actually a really nice museum. I was pleasantly surprised by it because I had no idea it existed until I went there. So I do want to do videos on those in the future, but that will probably be after. I don't know if you guys caught a few lives. I didn't talk about last live stream. I think it was the one before that, where I'm going to be driving the entire length of the Lincoln Highway. So I'll be doing a travel vlog on that. Probably I'll build a separate channel just for that. But I'm going to be doing the Lincoln Highway from its start to its finish, the Empire State Building to San Francisco. So I'll be doing a separate channel just for that. So any other plans I have going forward is going to be after that. Because I'm still working the logistics on doing that. Glorious victory at Weston, because we finally got the major victory. We were denied it last battle by 1% of casualties, but we got it this battle. Battle of Weston has ended with the 2nd Division of the Army of Occupation retreating in panic. The Army's reportedly suffered total casualties of 3,054 men. There are 297 killed and 1,242 captured. Our casualties totaled 961 men, with 117 killed and 151 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 2,100 rifles and 3 guns from the field and sent 1,200 soldiers off to our prison camps. And we wounded a bunch of officers. We didn't capture any this time, sadly. Single malt moonshine marauders. At Fredericksburg, Jackson wasn't a flanking march. I think you got your battles mixed up there, Dick. Are you talking about the wilderness flanking march? Because I walked that also. That was a God. I regretted doing that. I wasn't really prepared for it, and I did it anyway. That was a bad move. At Fredericksburg, you didn't do a flank march, as far as I know. Let's get this battle rolled off. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, Fredericksburg, yeah. But Chancellorville, I walked his flank I walked his flank attack myself also. And I did it on a whim. I just happened to, I was vacationing in the valley, and I'm like, Chancellorsville's not so far away. So went and visited, and then decided to walk his flank attack, not realizing how long it was. So, recovering from a hangover with half a camelback of water and walking that was not fun. I enjoyed myself, but I was pretty beat up at the end of it. But on that note, with another victory under our belt, I think it's time to end this episode. So we've been going a little over 4 hours now. So we've had... Yeah, 3 battles this video. 2nd Weston, Grafton, and 3rd Weston. Being 2nd West... first battle of this video, I thought we were going to absolutely get trounced, and our regiment alone won that battle. Then Grafton, and then 3rd Weston. And once again, so Cavalry's very OP since the update. Very OP. It didn't used to be this good. But I was also used to playing with the AOM mod, and I know Jean downgraded the Cavalry in the AOM mod specifically because Cavalry did not fight in this fashion during the American Civil War. And I fully agree with him. It took me about 3 hours. About three and a half hours. And as well, I was hungover and dehydrated with half a camelback of water. I had no idea National Infantry Museum existed until I went to Benning. Yeah, so the Infantry Museum has always been there, but the National Infantry Museum is new. What you saw at Benning, or what is now it's no longer Benning, it's now Fort Moore. This is the one name change the Army has done to a fort I actually agree with. Though I think they should have named Fort Knox Fort Moore, because General Hal Moore lived in Kentucky, and that's where his museum is. So I think they should have named that fort after him, though. And they should have named Fort Benning after someone else. But yeah, that's a name change I agree with. So the National Infantry Museum, I was a little disappointed with it myself when I visited last year. Though I still like where my, I was a member of the 173rd Airborne Brigade, and we have one of the best positions for a monument on that parade field, and honestly, the best looking monument out of all of them, because ours is huge. Only 0200 where you are. Well, it's a little after 9 p.m. where I am, so it's about time to go hit a bar and find my future ex-wife. Possibly. But yeah, if for anybody who's never been to the National Infantry Museum, I was a little disappointed in myself, though. I know there's there's some beautiful dioramas. It's like there's a beautiful setup when you first walk into it. Amazing as you first enter it, and it shows you everything with great dioramas, but it kind of falls off after that. I won't hold that against you for being in the 100 and worst. It sounds expensive, but that was just a tongue-in-cheek joke. Well, Brian, artillery is the king of the battlefield. Doesn't matter if it was 100 years ago or today, it's still the king of the battlefield. But like I said, I think we're going to end this one here. I mean, 3 battles, over 4 hours of on this live stream. So, yeah, we'll cut it here. So if you're a new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. And do not forget, everybody who's been watching, do not forget to hit that like button. The like buttons, it does help with the algorithm. More people see the videos, more people watch. Still rain, exactly. Fight for a Night will save you bundle. Honestly, it's cheaper. Like I was saying, guys, don't forget to like the video if you've been enjoying everything. If you're a new viewer, don't forget to subscribe, and I will see you all at the next 64 campaign episode on Monday, which should be episode 13. And we left that one off hanging on a battle, I believe. So it should be an interesting. And I'll see you all there. So once again, I'm gonna go jump in the shower real fast and head out to the bar because it's New York City. It's 9 p.m. It'll be well after 10 before I get there, so I got about 5 or 6 hours of drinking ahead of me on top of what I've been doing already. So everybody have a good night, and I will see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy.